Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you. How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11, I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this, because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black Business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Enolia Foti, and I am the CEO of Enolia LLC and Expressions of Humanity Foundation, co-founder of Easy Step Group, chief content coordinator for Fave Unite TV, and the director of operations for Vision Afrique Development. I am your business moderator coming from Angola, Africa for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our first speaker is Dr. Michelle Boone Thornton. Dr. Michelle Boone Thornton has worked alongside domestic and international leaders. She is an award-winning international speaker and recipient of the I Change Nations Estelle Collins Generational Leader Award 2022 and the Builders Legacy Award 2023. In 2023, Dr. Boone Thornton received the highest honors given by the National Association of Negro Business and Professional Women's Club, the prestigious Sojourner Truth Award. She has authored several books, but is renowned for her mental health series, Transforming Your Reality, Removing the Mask, book, workbook, and companion journal. In addition, Dr. Boone Thornton has published several journal and magazine articles, conference proceedings, and bulletins. Dr. Michelle Boone Thornton is an assistant program director, PhD in the counseling and psychological studies, and assistant professor in the Department of Counseling Ministries at Regent University. Previously, she worked as tenured associate professor and associate chair of the undergraduate human services program at St. Leo University. Dr. Boone Thornton has over 20 years experience in the field of mental health and is registered by the Commonwealth of Virginia as a qualified mental health provider-child. Dr. Boone Thornton has been in education for 15 years, 7 in K through 12, Title I schools, and 8 years in higher education. She has earned a doctorate from Regent University in the educational psychology, a master's in urban education, guidance and counseling, and a bachelor's in social work from Christopher Newport University. I welcome to our platform, Dr. Michelle Boone Thornton.
Thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. I am so honored to be here today. And at the beginning of 2024, I've got a lot to tell you about.
And we are excited to hear it. So welcome.
Thank you.
And Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be here in 2024. And again, I show up to help people be their best selves. As business leaders and entrepreneurs, you want to be able to be present for everything that you're growing and everything that you're building, and have that emotional bandwidth to take on what you need. And so I am a speaker. I've done conferences and radios and retreats and just international venues. I've worked with corporate, regular businesses, small businesses, nonprofit, just to help people understand the importance of emotional well-being. And one of my specializations is children and adolescents in their families. So I get a broad view of what's going on from the family unit, which is what supports each and every one of us in our own homes and in our own businesses. And so today, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about my platform, which became my business. Of transforming your reality and removing the mask. This was birthed during the pandemic as we were all sheltering in place. Mandates said we had to stay home. And so I used this time really to tap into myself and kind of figure out, from everything that I've learned in the field of mental health and working with families, emotional behavior disorders, what was at the root of this. I had the opportunity to work in school settings. I was a foster parent, so I could see all of the perspectives: community, residential, and school. And I found that widespread, everybody masks. Everybody masks. And this, if not checked and not dealt with, really could lead to some mental health issues, physical health issues, just a gamut of things. And mental illness, there is no respect of person. Doesn't matter what your economic status is, you are vulnerable. And there's reasons for that. And so as I moved forward and started really to look at this phenomenon, I understood a couple of things. I thought back to when I worked in homes with children, right? And even in my own life, when I was emotionally upset or I was crying or worried or whatever, I was instantly told, you should be happy. Nobody addressed the part about why I was worried, or, be strong, just cover the weaknesses and just show people, that everything is all right and that I'm happy and that it's wonderful. And that really wasn't it. People were pretending. Even when I went into the houses where I was working with children who had emotional and behavioral disorder, not only the children were pretending, but the family members were pretending, because this affects everybody. And about 2 and 3 weeks in, the real family members started to show up. I noticed this is not the same family that seemed so perfect when I started out working with them. And so I thought, okay, that's something that I can deal with too. During COVID, though, not only did I think about what I did as a mental health provider and in the schools and working with families, I thought maybe it would be nice to reach out to other people through social media and just connect with other experts in the field and help people be the best that they could possibly be. And when working with a young lady that helped me with social media, she gave me the tagline, the unmasking guru. When she said it, I thought, the unmasking guru, that is just so, I'm not a guru. But that took on a life of its own, because my goal was to help people understand the mask. The mask is used to hide insecurities and to manage our emotions because we haven't been taught how to. And so it's something we all do. I did. It's rarely talked about. It's rarely modeled. What you see is, somebody just taking on just tons of things and doing it well. And so when we look at the internet and social media, it looks like, hey, they had the dream, they fulfilled the dream, and life is lovely. We don't see the underneath. We don't see what's underneath that mask. And then I thought about during COVID, where there was waves of grief that impacted everybody's life. And I thought, now, what are we doing with that? How are we addressing that? In the aftermath of COVID, the individuals who survived it, they really experienced mass amounts of trauma, either personally, you witnessed it on TV, vicariously through other family members, and I thought, as a nation, we really need help. We really need to address this. And so we see this every day as our nation is really facing this mental health crisis. And so I thought, this is time for me to take all that I've learned, to put it together and create tools, not just trainings and workshops, but tools that people could use to help them understand why they mask. A workbook that they could use to help them go through the steps of removing it. And then a companion journal where they could write down progress. It's something about writing about your pains and your emotions, and then noticing and putting things into place where you can really start to control and manage those things, and just seeing life on the other side as you start to become the authentic person that God created you to be. During the process of this transition, I help people transition their behaviors and reduce some of the emotional bondage that they are in. And so once you release that, you are free to really experience life as it is in the present, and not really focus so much on the day-to-day and the next day. And that brings me to 2024. Just looking at and thinking about a start of the new year, everybody sets new goals, business goals, personal goals, family goals, professional goals, and they create resolutions. And when I work with families and individuals who start talking about their New Year's resolution, they're going to redo and they're going to reset and they're going to, achieve this, that, and the other. And I asked them, I said, well, kind of look at where you are right now. You want to start going to the gym, you want to start a diet, you want to start, focusing on your own emotional bandwidth. But there are some things that you're going to have to balance out in order to make that happy. So one of the things that I even have my students look at is the pressures of I want it now. We live in an I want it now society. And to want and to dream is beautiful. But the expectation of immediate results and instant gratification, that is what causes the pressure to constantly feel like you must achieve, that you have to fulfill your desires and quickly. And that is not a realistic goal. Society really forces us to take on this instant mantra. We have instant foods that you can heat up and eat in seconds, instant answers. Alexa will tell you whatever you want. Chat GPT can just do it for you and instant. You don't have to really think. You just put the basic topics in. We have instant directions. Google will tell us wherever we want to go. But life is not instantaneously. And we get kind of sidetracked because everything is kind of like information is available at our fingertips. And so it pressures us to keep up to date. I've met so many people who, even in interviews, even in, classroom, they cannot let their phone go for not 1 second. They have to know what's going on. They have this fear of missing out. Who's talking about me? Who's saying so? Who liked me? Who? That creates a pressure that can really be a barrier to keep you from achieving all that you can. And the fast-paced nature of now society really leads to this heightened expectation, heightened productivity, heightened success. I remember talking to one organization, and the employees were like, well, we have these projects and everybody's in and everybody's working overtime and everybody's just stretched and stretched. And then when we finally get whatever it is achieved, we really don't have time to enjoy it because we're at the next thing. We're chasing something else. And then that trickles down to our personal life a lot of times. And it creates this stress and this anxiety that doesn't go away. There's no period of relax. I have students who are just in, they're working on their PhD. And I say, hey, you know what? I want you all to kind of take time. This is a time of building skills and networking and understanding your true gifts. But they want to rush through it. They have deadlines. I have to have my PhD by this date. And to do that, I have to juggle multiple responsibilities and commitments. And really, I'm not present for much of anything because I'm running and chasing the next thing. And I always tell them, remember, what God has for you is for you. You don't have to chase it. Slow down and enjoy your life. This constant sense of urgency and it keeps you from being available for the people who you need to be available for. There are people who are on this journey with you, not just family members, friends, whatever. You can't be available for them. You can't even be available for yourself when you start the urgency of now. And as far as the resolutions, okay, because that's we're at the first of the year and we're setting these resolutions. Well, we have to remember when you put unrealistic expectations over there, you're going to be really pressured to try to achieve it. And then if you can't achieve it, you feel this sense of failure and disappointment and self-criticism. And that can affect your mental health and your well-being, because a lot of people don't talk about their failures. That's something that they put under the mask. They don't talk about their disappointments. And I know that when you don't achieve or it doesn't happen, you're really disappointed. And yeah, you can check it off and move to the next thing, but you still need to deal with those negative emotions. And then once people sometimes set goals, there's this fear of failure, the fear of not being able to meet the expectations that they set. And again, there's anxiety and there's stress. The pressure to succeed can be so overwhelming. And when I work with children and adolescents, they have dreams of their own. And then they take on the dreams of their parents and what they want for them. And then they look at social media and they see what their other friends are doing. And then they feel like they're so behind. Some people let this, some children let this build to the point where they're talking about suicide. There's so much self-doubt and negative self-talk about them. And they're just children with their whole lives ahead of them. The pressure can be unbearable. I was looking at an interview, and they were asking just this little kid, do you have any New Year's resolutions? Let me get through life. Let me wake up and enjoy the day. I was thinking, wow, that's kind of pressure already. And then we have the pressure of comparison and competing. And again, what God has for you, he has for you. And you have to make sure that what you're doing is within your skill sets, gifts, and don't just start running after what you see out there, because this can just trigger this feelings of inadequacy. And we have so much against us just waking up and going into some of the toxic things that are in our environment, that we don't need to add this extra pressure on us. And comparison and competing, it just amplifies that. It amplifies that. And again, it leads to that stress and anxiety. When we do create our resolutions, because nothing's wrong with that, make sure that you have someone that can help you, that you have a support system that can help you, because we take on so many things, especially as entrepreneurs, business leaders. We're a leader over here, we have to take this on, we have to take that on, that we don't take off anything. And so when we're going after our dreams, or we are building things, we have to have people help us so we can take some of that off, so that we can delegate that somewhere else. That we can have someone help us with the kids, help us with the dinner, help us reach what we need to reach. We don't need to take everything on. So the lack of support can lead to stress and anxiety. And then, just frustration. And again, impact our overall well-being. One of the things we have to do is think about us. And I know when I tell my students, you really got to think about yourselves. You got to put yourself, your emotional well-being first. You have to prioritize and manage your time. You have to balance these new resolutions with your current responsibilities and commitments. And if it's not able to be done, then you may have to move that to another date or work on that at another time. It's okay if it's not all done overnight. And it's a struggle sometimes to find time. I remember going to this time management training, and one of the things they had was an electronic calendar, and then Alexa, and this to remind you that and that. And I thought about some of these people that were sitting there, and they were helping us put these calendars together. And I thought, you can't do all of that. You're doing all of that, and now you you have this person helping you and that person, and you got to meet with them. And I thought, no. You have to put you first, because when you start to struggle and become frustrated and anxious all the time and stressed, it'll throw you into a cycle of grief, because you'll start to get depressed. And that's not where you want to be. That's not where you want to be. As you build, as you start to grow your business, your profession, and your career, you have to make sure that you are taking care of yourself emotionally, and stop setting unrealistic goals and resolutions. They can be done, but they have to be done in moderation. We have to practice self-compassion, self-care, and allow ourselves to be flexible. Because if we don't, if our whole day is scheduled out, if one thing goes wrong, which it does from time to time, sometimes we have a perfect day, but because we live in a world where people are not perfect and situations are not perfect, that doesn't always happen. So we have to allow flexibility And we have to understand if setbacks occur, it's not the end of the world. And we have to think about our mental health and our well-being. That should always be our priority. Everything else can be adjusted or modified. So in my books, in my workbook, in the actual companion journals, I give individuals information about self-care and soul care. And it's so important, especially the soul care. We've got to take care of us emotionally. You know, we only have so much emotional bandwidth before we're depleted. And we just have to avoid the pressures of I want it now. It's easier said than done. I do realize that, but it can be done. So some of the takeaways are: set attainable and realistic goals for yourself. You can achieve it all, but you can't achieve it all overnight. Dreams don't happen overnight. Growth doesn't happen overnight. Prayers are not answered instantaneously. Stop worrying about the outcome and start focusing on the inputs, focusing on you. You cannot reap and sow at the same time. I was talking to a friend of mine and I talked about, the Bible always gives you all of these agricultural analogies because it's trying to help you understand that things take time. And I know a lot of things have changed since then, but when we're growing us, it takes time for us to develop it. It's work and it takes time. I want to speak to each one of you today when I talk about and I try to impress upon you just how vital you are in the whole process. There's no real business without you. There's no growth if you're depleted, if you're drained, if you're burnt out. And you should not be crawling to your bed every night, like just so whipped and exhausted. That's not the life that God wants us to live. He wants to fulfill our dreams, but it takes time to get there. Each book in my series, Transforming Your Reality, Removing the Mask, focuses on helping you build, unmask, identify your authentic self. And throughout each book, in the back of the appendix, I have mental health resources because we have all been through a crisis. We have all been traumatically impacted by COVID. So there's some things we need to unpack. There's some things we need to address emotionally. And some of us can do it on our own, just with the workbook that I have and the book itself. And then some of us may need additional help. I ask people to use these tools not only on themselves, but if you're married as a couple, if you're dating as a couple, as a family. Get to the point where you're working from an authentic perspective and utilize them every day and practice wholeness and healing every day. Athletes don't get to be the professionals that they are overnight. It takes years of practice. And it takes a while for you to unmask all of the emotions you've been bearing for years. So there's a process, and I want you just to put yourself first. Take time for self-discovery each and every day. Take time to center so that you can enjoy all of what happens in a day. And no, it's not all going to be happy and fun. It will be some trials, but learn from them, use them to grow. I am Dr. Michelle Boone Thornton, and you can find me on LinkedIn as the Unmasking Guru. You can also go to my website, drmichelleboonethornton.com, and just see all of my work all over internationally. Work that I've done at the university with mental health in my community, grants that I've received to work on youth and violence prevention. It shows the work that has put me on the platform that I'm on today. And I have an event coming up in just really another week. I am part of CMV Communicators, and we want to help you ignite, engage, and explore in 2024. We've kicked off these business lectures. The first one is going to be held at the World Trade Center downtown Norfolk, Virginia, Waterside, February the 3rd. And we hope that you can come and join us and learn more so that in 2024, you can be all that you need to be. Walk in your purpose, start realizing your dreams, and just enjoy life more. Thank you so much for this opportunity to come and speak this morning.
Dr. Michelle Boone Thornton, thank you so much for sharing that expertise. I'm sure that anyone who engages you will find the right path and the right knowledge base that they need to embrace. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So I would like to ask that you remember to promote the scholarship. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's on the screen below. That's $BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank the Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January 2024. NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Ritchie Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDN Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Geniuses Common, The Hello LLC, Earth Essentials, Mullane Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA, Geniuses Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know that our black dollar only lasts for 6 hours in our community? Yet other communities, their dollars last for 19 to 30 days.
The Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation. Yes, that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized directory available to all black businesses across the world. It was created for businesses like you, the ones that want to start and the ones who have a dream that have already started, such as businesses like Drop in a Bucket Productions, Valito Foods, Sugar Tea Brandy Firm, All the Dazzle, Bun Cakeaholic, Miss Riot, and you. We'll have marketing, seminars, and some funding coming soon just for you. So, we want you to come and join us at www.blackwallstreetnation.com. See you there.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
Having a brand that resonates with so many people across the world is truly a phenomenon. But being the face of that brand that empowers people is something that I don't take for granted. It's actually way bigger than me. But it's when I hear those stories of what people had to overcome, that is what our brand is about. Resilience, persevering, and not giving up. Physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now, there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
La connexion. La connexion.
obsessed with the cult of celebrity. I challenge you not to aspire to anyone else's greatness, but instead strive to reveal and ignite the greatness within you.
Are you serious?
I totally think that that's it.
Hey.
No!
Hey! To me, sexy is a man that knows who he is and what he wants.
Okay.
He's comfortable. You look at him, you see him, he's just comfortable being himself. And you're like,
Baby, be you.
Be you, baby.
Just be you. I like it. Introducing the Be You collection, exclusively available at K&G Fashion Superstore.
Hey, it's your girl Colette V. Smith. The V is for victory. My mama would tell you the V is for Veronica, but it's Colette V. Smith, the NFL's first African-American woman to coach in the history of the National Football League by way of being the first female in 2017 to coach in New York Jets franchise history. Today, I'm the founder of Believe in You Incorporated. Believe in You Incorporated. I got here because I didn't limit myself. I started thinking freely, living life freely. Don't limit yourself. Unleash your power, the power that God created you to be and to have. I got here because I didn't just follow a path. I created my own. You can do the same thing. You know why I know this? Because genius is common.
So what we have to do is when we get in a spot, we need to create some spots for us. That's the main thing. We need to be able to be in a position where we're able to create those spots for us. For me, being an entrepreneur, I'm not just going to get a business and then leave you sitting high and dry. If you ask me some questions about entrepreneurship, I'm going to give you as much as I received. I've seen people who made it, and then when you ask them, it's like, okay, now you have to pay me for the information, the same information I got for free. We probably in totally different cities. There's no way that we're going to bump heads or anything. We're not competing. Bring me up with you. And so I just think that whatever education that I have, then I need to be able to give that to my own as well. So create the spots. You can create the spots when you get there.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
Genius is common. And my genius is nutritional strategy. I am Shawnee Smith, the owner and creator of Can Do Spice. Can Do Spice was created because I knew that adding herbal and mineral supplements to my diet did not have to be boring. In fact, because I'm a food enthusiast, I knew I could create something flavorful and explosive that also had the benefit of adding herbal supplements such as sea moss, bladderwrack, burdock root, and black seed, just to name a few. I invite you to take this journey with me where we come together and take control of our nutritional health. It is my way of sharing my genius, the gift of flavor and the healing power of herbs to the world. What is your genius?
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things, and then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglass Lab. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, you know.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Enolia Foti. I am the CEO of Enolia LLC and Expressions of Humanity Foundation, co-founder of Easy Step Group, chief content coordinator for Fave Unite TV, and the director of operations for Vision Afrique Development. I am your business moderator coming from Angola, Africa, for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers coming from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next engagement is a fireside chat. I would like to introduce speaker L. Jerry Knighton. L. Jerry Knighton Jr. serves as Associate Vice President and EEO Officer Executive Director of Inclusive Procurement at Clemson University. In this role, he is responsible for enterprise-wide compliance with the university's equitable treatment policies. He oversees policy development, program implementation, and serves as the institutional liaison to state and federal agencies to ensure civil rights compliance. In August of 2018, he was also named Executive Director of Inclusive Procurement and is responsible for monitoring efforts to increase minority business participation. Knighton has 30-plus years of higher education compliance experience and serves as an AAEEO officer responsible for both the development and implementation of the university's Affirmative Action Plan. A 2008 graduate of the Riley Institute's Diversity Leadership Academy at Furman University, Knighton provides training and consultation in the areas of AAEEO compliance, unlawful discrimination and harassment, investigation case management, workplace diversity, and procurement inclusion. From 2007 to 2008, Knighton serves as Outreach and Special Projects Coordinator for Clemson International Center for Automotive Research, CUICAR, to increase minority business participation. Success at CUICAR led to the establishment of the Diversity Procurement Initiative, which expanded his efforts campus-wide. Knighton currently serves as the Carolina, Virginia's Minority Supplier Development Council Board as chair of the Upstate SC Regional Industry Needs Group. As a result of his leadership, the Clemson was named Corporation of the Year by CVMS-DC at its annual conference in August 2023. Additionally, Insight into the Diversity magazine honored Clemson with the 2021 and 2022 Jesse L. Moore Supplier Diversity Award for its accomplishments. Knighton is from Clinton, South Carolina, and is a graduate of the University of South Carolina, where he obtained his bachelor's degree in political science and a master's degree in public administration. He has a wife, Brenda, and a daughter and son, Tawana Willie and Travis Tequila, and one grandson, Dallas. I'd also like to introduce Dominique Milton. Dominique Milton serves as the President and Chief Engagement Officer of the Carolinas, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, CVMS-DC, also known as the Council. As an international connector, Milton's goal is to close the wealth gap by certifying, developing, connecting, and advocating for ethnic minority-owned businesses, MBEs. The Council serves minority business owners and corporate partners in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia. As a regional affiliate of NMSDC, a 52-year-old nonprofit advocacy group, they are the largest certifying agency for MBEs in the nation. With over 16,000 members nationwide, CVM SDC is the go-to growth engine for MBEs. Voted as 50 most influential in Charleston, South Carolina, Diversity Plus magazine top 25 diversity change leaders and the top 25 supplier diversity professional, Milton is a specialist in the new business development. A proud HBCU graduate of Spelman College, Milton holds an MBA in marketing from Penn State and is currently working toward a doctorate in business administration. Milton has received numerous awards for retail performance, business growth, and product expansion, and serves on multiple boards in North Carolina and South Carolina. I present to you Jerry Knighton, joined by Dominique Milton.
Thank you so much, Dr. Enola. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. Jerry and I are going to shorten our bios to 2 sentences after that. I do appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Well, we appreciate you and we see you. So thank you.
Thank you. I will know.
And I just want to say genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
I will see you on the other side. Genius is common. Well, welcome, Jerry, to the show this morning. I'm glad we got through our technical difficulties and I'm able to see and hear you this morning. Thank you for your patience. So we are starting out today's session covering DE&I. And you all heard Jerry's bio. He is a specialist in this area and he supports Clemson University. And as you heard, they were voted our #1 corporation of the year in 2023. So we're so excited to have you, Jerry. Congratulations on that accolade.
Thank you very much.
Yes, yes. What were you going to say?
No, I was saying glad to be here.
Yes, absolutely. So for our audience, Jerry, define DE&I for us so we can just set the tone here.
Well, when we use the term DE&I, we're talking about diversity, number one, equity, and inclusion. Of course, diversity just means how we celebrate difference and how we bring difference to the table because there's value in difference. Equity just simply means fairness. Is how we engage with one another and how we provide opportunities that are equitable to everyone across the board. And inclusion just simply means being included in the process. And so often when we think about equity, we think about equal opportunity, but equal opportunity without inclusion is simply saying, you're welcome to come in, but we're not making it welcome so that you can come in. So it just takes that extra step to do outreach to make sure that people know that they're welcome and that they have a pathway through which they can walk in the door. And so that's my kind of framework for the DE&I work that we do on our college campuses.
Excellent. And we're also adding belonging to that, right? So a lot of people are saying belonging is part of it because, once you get there, you want to feel like you're included and you want to feel like you belong. I did some recruiting for some private universities and to bring somebody into an institution and not support them, it's defeating, right? So, getting them there is half the work, but then you have to provide supportive measures to keep them there and allow them to feel like, oh yeah, I do belong here and they do care about me at this particular institution. So yeah, Clemson has done a phenomenal job of creating a pipeline, right? And so I really want to start there with my favorite work that you've done, and that's the Men of Color Summit. Talk about the Men of Color Summit, because I will tell our audience I've participated for several years, and to see 2,000 young men marching in with suits and their eyes being open to the possibilities that exist with education, specifically at Clemson, but anywhere that they want to go, Talk about that and how you have grown that program, because that is a tremendous success for you in Clemson.
Absolutely. So one of the things that we know is that we need to illuminate the pathways to higher education, and the idea, came that we should, when we look at the data, we know that Black and brown men are less likely to pursue higher education than any other group, and so we decided to start our focus there. Again, knowing that there are problems across the board, but we wanted to address what we felt was the most stark issue that we were facing, and so we created this program called Men of Color Summit, where we bring some 2,000 students, high school and college age students, administrators, school administrators, teachers, faculty, others, also invited to come to the conference, and we convene to talk about some of the issues that Black and brown young men face in pursuing not only college education but in their careers. And so the focus is on Black and brown males. However, anybody can actually attend the conference. We bring in outstanding speakers to inspire young men. And again, what we have learned from this experience is that people talk about it not just as a conference, but as an actual experience. And so you have to actually come to it to actually really get the sense of how important this work is. One of the things that we kind of developed out of this is a group that we call Tiger Alliance. And Tiger Alliance is a partnership that we formed with school districts in the upstate. And so we invite high school students and we created a cohort of students that we work with throughout the year. And so the conference or the summit is actually a culmination of that. And so we bring them together for that experience, but we're actually working with them throughout the year. And we do such things as financial aid preparation, academic preparation, and just ways that we can engage them so that when they come to the conference, they get the full benefit of all that's being offered. And so that program has been wonderful. And we actually use this as a recruitment tool. So we prepared and we invested in these students. And now when they are at a point where they're ready to make a decision about going to college, we're hoping that Clemson is one of the colleges that they consider. However, we don't, make any agreement or with them to say they have to come to Clemson to participate. And so, but this is an absolute gold mine, of students that we can invest in and also recruit as students at Clemson.
You needed to educate students about opportunity, and you created this program. And this year we're partnering together, CVMSDC and Clemson with the Men of Color Summit. We're partnering together to have a series on entrepreneurship, allowing students to understand that entrepreneurship is a pathway. It's a career pathway. So you might go into corporate America, you might get your PhD, or you might start your own business. But unless you know what that looks like, you can't even fathom that it's a possibility. And so we're going to bring forth 3 of our very successful business owners, and they're going to have workshops to talk to the students about entrepreneurship. Jerry, when is the event?
The event is going to be April 11th and 12th, and it's at the Greenville Convention Center. And so, again, registration is open right now. And so if anyone is interested in attending, we would encourage you to go ahead and register now. We typically fill up. And so, it's best to register early in order to get your seat. But yeah, we're really excited about this year's program and the partnership that we have with CVMSDC.
So they took me away for a minute. I'm back. So you gave the date of the event, okay, and then you also have a women's conference, correct?
Yes, and an outgrowth of the Men of Color Summit. We had several individuals come to us and say, "This is great, but what are you doing for young women?" And so we developed the Women's Roundtable. And we're now coming up on our 4th year of the Women's Roundtable, and it is phenomenal as well. I think last year we had roughly 600, 700 participants. It's not as large as the Men of Color Summit. It's a one-day event. But again, we do a lot of the same things. We bring in outstanding speakers. We have roundtable discussions, and we kind of tackle some of the challenges that young women face as they, pursue higher education and beyond. And so again, it's our attempt to make sure that not only are we addressing these situations and concerns that we have for young men, but we're also providing an opportunity to engage our young women as well.
Outstanding, outstanding. Kudos to you on that program. And so I want to talk to our audience about, we talked about DE, to define what DE&I is, but that goes across the board. So we have DE&I as it relates to students. You want to make sure that you have a diverse student pool. You want to make sure that you have a diverse professors and the leaders of the institution, because you want to make sure that the students have somebody there that looks like them, right? So that's also important. But then also you want to have diverse suppliers, and you've done a phenomenal job of recruiting diverse suppliers into the university, be it food service, be it buildings. Services and products are critical to keep the institution running, but you've made sure that you were intentional about bringing those companies to the table. Talk to our viewers about what it means to be ready to come and do business with Clemson, and then let's talk about some success stories.
Well, one of the things that we try to make sure that suppliers understand is that we're a state public land grant institution, and so we are considered a state agency, and so we have certain rules that we have to follow based on our South Carolina State Procurement Code. And so we have to engage businesses on how do you do business with the state of South Carolina. And so we have individuals on our campus who are prepared to work with small businesses as they want to engage with us. We have a portal through which they can register to be alerted and notified when opportunities come. And so we'll walk them through the process of getting registered in our system. We also have a system whereby we pay vendors who do work with us. And so we'll walk them through that process as well. Again, with our system, once you register and certify that you are a minority, woman-owned, veteran-owned, disabled-owned business, or small and disadvantaged business, we will, based on your commodity, we will send you notices anytime we have a bid. And so that is one of the reasons that we want businesses to make sure that they're registered in our system, so they will automatically get email notification when opportunities come up. And then we'll work with them to make sure that they're prepared to bid on those opportunities. There are lots of little nuanced things that we can share with businesses in terms of what will make them more competitive. Even if you don't get the contract and bid and don't get the contract, there are ways that you can then follow up to see who did get it, what did they do, how did they get the contract, and so that prepares you for the next opportunity. So there are lots of different things that we're able to do with small businesses to work with them, to help them access opportunities. And the last point I want to make is that Clemson is not the only game in town. And so what we also share with them is this is the way you do business with the state, period. We have other state agencies in this area that are also, having to, do outreach. And so we engage them in ways to help them not only do business with Clemson, but also be able to do business with any state agency across our great state of South Carolina.
Okay, great. Thank you for that, Jerry. So the 2 points I want to touch on what you just said. When I was in MBE, I was tasked with registering our company in all of these portals. And a lot of people do not understand what we're talking about, right? So most companies have a portal where they register their suppliers. And you must go into those portals. If you want to do business with that company, that organization, you must go into that portal and register your company. Who are you? What do you provide? How do they contact you? Give a synopsis of what you offer. Sometimes they even ask for some of your clients that you have. That is like a first step. That's like sharpening your pencil when you get to school, right? Because if you don't register, then Jerry doesn't know who you are. All these companies don't know who you are. And it's a daunting task. And some say it's like going into a black hole, because once I register, nothing happens. But at Clemson, they do make it happen, and they do respond to you, and they will keep you apprised of opportunities that are occurring. But for our viewers, if there's certain companies that you want to do business with, you have to make a list of those companies. You need to go to their website, and you need to register in their portal. Okay, so that's the first thing. The second thing that Jerry said is that they will work with you. Okay, if you don't win a contract, folks, don't get salty and say, hey, I didn't win that contract, I never want to do business with Clemson again. You can learn something from what you did and the person that won. So then you reach out to your contact at the university and you ask nicely, how could I have done better? What did I need to correct? And you learn from that. You need to be coachable in order to win contracts. So sometimes we're too close to our business, right, Jerry? We're too close to our business and we don't want to take feedback. But if you lose a contract, there's a specific reason why. You want to get that feedback from the individual. And so take that time to register. Take that time to get the feedback. And then for the next contract, you might win, whether it's Clemson or USC or another school, you might win that particular contract. So 2 important facts that are there. Okay, so Jerry, let's talk about success stories. I know you have some great success stories, and I want to talk about one with sauce and one with because sometimes people think, oh, it's just got to be a big opportunity, like a contract to build a building. So talk about a small win and talk about a large win.
Absolutely. So usually when I share this story, I like to talk about where we started.
Yes.
Because a lot of times, institutions like Clemson, we don't have a program. We do a lot of things, but we're not necessarily focused on this. In higher education, a lot of focus has been placed on increasing the number of students, increasing the number of faculty and staff, not so much on business opportunities. And so we were, I think in my bio, they mentioned CUI-CAR. This is an International Center for Automotive Research. We were beginning that project. And early on, we were building buildings. We were talking about, how much money we were spending, millions and millions of dollars on businesses. And the whole gist of CUI-CAR was to create this hub focused on automotive research and innovation. All right. And so there was a lot of buzz. There was going to be a lot of high-end jobs that were going to be created from that. We were fortunate in the upstate to have BMW, Michelin, and many other businesses, industries in the area to focus on automotive research. And so as we were building out the campus, the public came forward and said, how much money of all these millions you're spending are you spending with minority businesses? And lo and behold, we were only spending about 2% of all of the money that was going into the project. That was unacceptable. People, kind of were outraged and said, Clemson needs to do better. You're a public institution. You're spending taxpayers' dollars. So we had to pull together a team of folk from the community, business leaders to say, okay, how can we change this narrative? And so we came up with what's called the Diversity Procurement Initiative. And that started back in 2008. So our board of trustees was on board. They adopted it, and then we moved forward. The president would then designate someone to kind of lead that effort. And so I was tapped to be able to do that. The first thing we did was form relationships with folk in the community that were doing this work. Back then, it was the Minority Economic Development Institute in Greenville. We also had some relationship with CVMSCC, even though it wasn't as robust as it is now. But we worked with our community partners to help us identify minority businesses that could do construction work. And with that intentionality, the first project that we had out of the gate after we established this initiative, we had 51% minority business participation.
Wow, that is tremendous.
That opened a lot of eyes. People began to say, oh, if you're intentional about this, you can actually increase those numbers. And so and we needed to have that win. We needed to make sure that we had some success so that we could sustain the program. And so everybody's eyes were open. The administration began to look at it and say, oh, since this is working, let's continue to do it. We're going to do it across the board now, not just at CUI Car, but we're going to do it for all of our projects at Clemson. So that was a big win. And so when we think about, what is the secret sauce of how all of this works, it's just being intentional.
That's my favorite word, Jerry. That's my favorite word.
That's your favorite word. And really that's what it's all about. And so we began to say, okay, how are we going to do outreach? Who's out there? Who wants to do business with Clemson? One of the things that we realized that people weren't even bidding on our projects because they didn't think that they would get opportunities. And if you think about it, small businesses don't necessarily have the wherewithal just to bid on any and everything that comes out. I mean, they have to focus on, running their business. And so we had to realize that, unless we had success, people are probably not going to waste their time. Okay. After we had that success, the next project that we put out for bid, we had standing room only, because now people say, oh, Clemson's serious. There is, there's gold in them hills, right? And so we were able to then get folk interested in some of the things that we were doing. The story that I like to tell, and Dominique, you know all about this story. This is about how small wins can turn out to be, major. And it really helped us to focus on why we do this work and why it's so important. So we actually had a vendor that did sauces, barbecue sauce, hot sauce, seasonings, and things of that nature. We wanted to engage with them and provide opportunities for them. And so one of the things that we have to focus on as an institution is not only the tier 1 spend, but also tier 2, okay? Because a lot of these large contracts, we may not necessarily have businesses that can take those on. However, these large vendors also have supply diversity programs. And so what we do is tap into that and say, what are you doing? If you're going to have a contract with us, what are you doing to reach out to small and minority-owned businesses? And so with this particular large contractor, they had a program, and we introduced this vendor to them that provided these barbecue sauces, right? And so we did a lot of things with that business. We, at the urging of CVMSEC, developed an infomercial program where we just worked with small businesses to create a short video about their capabilities and what they can provide. We actually have a broadcast studio on our campus. And so again, that's one of the benefits of a higher education campus. We have all these resources that we can pull to make things happen. And so we did these videos at no cost to these MBEs. And one of the businesses that we did business with, did a video with, was this small business. So I also am chair of the CVMSDC Ring network group that we have. And so we bring together large industry partners as well as our MBEs to just talk about opportunities. And at this particular event, we were actually hosting at Clemson. So I invited everyone to come to our campus. We also made sure that we had the MBE that did the sauces to come, and we were shooting a video for them that day. And so we were doing a lot just to make sure that, we were being intentional. Right. And so we invited our leadership to come, our CFO, our CDO, director of procurement. All these folk were at the meeting, and we were going around the table and just having folks share, okay, what's going on with your company, what's going on with your business. And we got to the MBE, and for the first time, I actually heard that Clemson was not only engaged when I got involved, we were engaged with this business long before then. We have a extension service office that we have throughout the state of South Carolina. They actually help the business with their labeling, their nutrition, all of those things as they were developing their products, right? And so they already had a relationship with Clemson. We also had a local TV program that they participated on. And so I was not even aware that Clemson had already been engaged with this business. But as they were sharing all this information, she actually brought her father and her sister with her. Her sister also is engaged in the business. Her father was the one who created the barbecue sauce, all right? And so we were going around, and after she shared, her father shared, that I've never shared this with my daughters. Okay, this is the first time I'm sharing this. We were actually sitting in the boardroom. That's where we had our lunch meeting. And you can imagine the wood tables and the high back chairs and the pictures on the wall. And so he was sitting there getting emotional. And so he shared that when he wanted to go to college, when he was coming out of high school, he wanted to attend Clemson but couldn't, okay, because of segregation. He had to go out of the state of South Carolina to go to college. Why is that important? Well, now he's sitting in a boardroom, okay, of an institution that he could not attend, and his daughter is actually now getting a contract at that same institution. And it was an emotional kind of time for him. And so when he shared that, the room, it was almost like time stood still. Everybody just kind of tried to process what was going on at that moment. I was speechless. There wasn't a dry eye in the house. Everybody was just kind of, tearing up, and after that point, everybody was kind of giving homage to him, just saying, thank you for your sacrifice. And mind you, he was an entrepreneur himself. Okay,
right.
He was very educated. Okay, but just couldn't attend Clemson. So now he's overwhelmed. And so at that moment, I realized that it's not always about the big contracts and all of that. The work that we do is so important because now we're changing the narrative of history. Okay, what took place in the past is in the past. We acknowledge it, we own it, we embrace it, but there's a future. Okay, and now we're providing opportunity where in the past we weren't able to. And so that is why we do this work. And I realized that moment, I realized this is why I continue to do this work. It's because it's so important. Don't get me wrong, the contract is important. We want to make sure we get contracts. We want to make sure we're spending money with MBEs, but we're also changing the lives of individuals, changing the narrative of history, and making sure that going forward, we don't make the same mistakes that we've made in the past.
Jerry, every time you tell that story, it just brings tears to my eyes because that story is a culmination of all the work that we do. It's just, here's an individual who could not attend a university because of the color of his skin. Now he's sitting in the boardroom with walls lined with pictures of previous presidents, and none of them look like us, right? So you're in this sterile space, and he's telling this story, and now Clemson has full service, done packaging help, done nutritional help for his daughter's product. And now she's selling her product, not just at Clemson, but nationwide. Our organization is an economic growth engine for minority businesses, right? So we help certify you, develop you, connect you, and we advocate for you. We make sure that doors of opportunity are open like the doors at Clemson. We make sure that if you have a product, and if you do the right things and you show up ready, the doors of opportunity are open with our corporate partners. And you all walk the talk at Clemson. Anytime I call you, you're engaged. You opened up your studios to be able to produce that video for her, which would have cost thousands of dollars, right? Now she has that video she can put on her website and she can market her business. And she is nationwide with her product now. So kudos to you. But that story just embodies everything that we do, right? And the statistics say that $1 invested with an MBE, you spend $1 buying that MBE's products to put into Clemson, $1.72 goes back into the economy because now she can hire people. Now she becomes self-sufficient, and it's just like a trickle down effect. So kudos to you for that. And one last thing before we bring on Dr. Eric Kelly, because he has some questions to ask you, is you talked about being the leader of the Upstate Ring for CVMSDC. The ring, folks, it's like a small boardroom table geographically dispersed throughout our footprint, and Jerry leads it. You pull up to the table every month and you sit next to the BMWs, the Michelins, the Clemsons, and you're learning about opportunities that exist, and people are getting to know you before they need you. And so when the time comes that somebody needs your product or service, they already know, Dominique is right here. Carlo is right here, and we know each other. So it is so important for you all to be in the room, to be at the table, to link up with organizations like CVMSDC so that we can help you to excel. Jerry, do you have a few more minutes to spend with us? I know we started a little bit later. Do you have a hard stop at 10?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay. All right. That sounds good. I want to be respectful of your time. Dr. Eric Kelly, come on down for this last minute. He has a hard stop. So I want to invite folks to join us at our annual meeting coming up February 27th and 28th in Charlotte, North Carolina. Go to our website, www.cvmsdc.org, and we will look forward to seeing you at the table because, again, folks, unless you're at the table, you will not be able to participate in the opportunity. So, Jerry, I appreciate you for being here today. Sorry we got a little bit of a late start. I'm going to have you come back again because there's so much information that we can share. So thank you so much. Genius is common. Dr. Enola?
Yes, I'm going to be here, not Dr. Eric Kelly. So I just wanted to say thank you very much to both of you, Dominic Milton, Jerry Knighton. And I also just wanted to ensure that if people wanted to reach out to you, they can reach you at where?
I'll put it in the chat. Info at cvmsdc.org. Okay. That's the best way, and I can connect them with Jerry.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. And thank you for being here on Black Business Network.
Excellent. Genius is common. We'll see you on the other side. Thank you.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I want to promote our scholarship. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or to use the Cash App that's on the screen below. That's $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January 2024. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Ritchie's Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Genius is Common, The Hello LLC, Earth Essentials, Mullane Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll be seeing you on the other side.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why BDirect was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to BDirect's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, BDirect Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country-specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to BDirect Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kingston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5 Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Rose.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America and North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Enolia Foti, and I am the CEO of Enolia LLC and Expressions of Humanity Foundation, co-founder of Easy Step Group, chief content coordinator for Fave Unite TV, and the director of operations for Vision Afrique Development. I am your business moderator coming from Angola, Africa, for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And so I'd like to share with you a little bit about the business that I represent, which is Vision Afrique Development. Headquartered in Kenya, Nairobi, Kenya, Vision Afrique Development is a non-governmental organization, and we are dedicated to supporting the implementation of Agenda 2063, the African Union's strategic framework for the social economic transformation of the African continent. In addition to Agenda 2063 projects, we have projects and programs that are not outlined in the Agenda 2063 program. So hence, our Agenda 2063 Plus initiative. We work in partnership with governments, national and regional parliaments, regional organizations, civil society groups, and the private sector to promote African unity, sustainability development, or sustainable development, and inclusive growth in Africa. So supporting the implementation of Agenda 2063, I'm going to explain that a little bit, but the Vision Afrique Development also works with the African Union, as I mentioned. And there are other stakeholders to support the implementation of Agenda 2063, but I'm going to talk to you a little bit about what the African Union is. And it's so interesting because when you're coming from America and you're looking over to Africa, many of us do not know what is taking place and what the main organizations in Africa actually are. But the opposite is not true. Africans know exactly what's taking place in America and across the world. So in sharing to you and understanding the African Union, it is an intergovernmental organization consisting of about 55 consisting of 55 African countries, which is the continent of Africa. There are 55 countries that make up the African continent. And these countries were founded as the AU, or African Union, in July 2002 in Durban, South Africa, as the successor to the Organization of African Unity, or OAU, Organization of African Unity, which was established on the 25th of May in 1963 in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. And the reason that they were established was to promote unity and solidarity among African countries and to advocate for the decolonization of African territories. Now, the African Union has several objectives, including like promoting economic and political integration among the member states, promoting peace, security, stability, and on the continent, stability on the continent, and then advancing the interests of Africa in the global community. The organization also works to address issues such as poverty, disease, and underdevelopment on the continent through their own various programs and initiatives. The African Union is also governed by several bodies, including the Assembly of the African Union, which is composed of heads of state and government, governments of member countries, and then the organization has a number of specialized agencies and programs, including African Union Commission and African Court on Human and People's Rights. So that gives you just a little bit of background on the African Union. Now, Vision Afrique, we encourage the involvement of all Africans on the continent and in the diaspora to take a keen interest and get involved in issues on African development, including investing in Africa and taking up residence or citizenship, encouraging African governments to welcome returning Africans and provide them with land to conduct their business and contribute to the development of the continent. And Vision Afrique helps to redefine and redirect Africa's development direction. In saying that, the redefining and the redirecting of Africa's development direction towards independence and self-reliance and creation of a single African economic bloc that will trade within itself and the rest of the world as a single entity, harmonized trade and investment policies across the continent for uniformity and consistency in Africa's economic relations with the rest of the world. Vision Afrique Development promotes regional integration. We work towards promoting regional integration by advocating for the removal of barriers to trade, improving transport infrastructure, and promoting cross-border cooperation among regional economic communities. And that is just fundamental to our wanting to contribute in the most positive of ways to the African continent. So what is Agenda 2063? Agenda 2063 are flagship projects that are intended to drive Africa's development over the next several decades. The projects under Agenda 2063 are designed to promote economic integration, improve infrastructure, boost innovation in education, and enhance the quality of life for African citizens. These projects represent a bold and ambitious vision for Africa's future, and will require significant investment, cooperation, and commitment to from African governments, international partners, and private sector actors. So what do the projects look like? And I'm going to go over a handful of the projects that are here. One of the projects on Agenda 2063 is the African Integrated High-Speed Railway Network. And this project really aims to create a high-speed railway network linking all of the major capitals and commercial centers in Africa. The network will cover the distance of about 12,000 kilometers and will improve connectivity and economic integration across the continent. Another one of the projects would be the Grand Inga Dam project. And this project aims to harness the hydroelectric potential of the Congo River through the construction of the Grand Inga Dam. The project has the potential to generate up to 44,000 megawatts of electricity, making it the largest hydroelectric power project in the world. Another project would be the formulation of an African commodities trade, seen as a key to enable African countries to add value, extract higher rents from for their commodities, integrate to the global value chains, and promote vertical and horizontal diversification anchored in value addition and local content development. The African passport and free movement of people to remove travel restrictions on Africans within Africa and enable Africans' ability to travel, work, and live within their own continents. And you're actually seeing movement on that. Kenya has made an announcement to drop its visa requirements for Africans, and I see other countries following suit. So this one is actually coming to fruition as we speak. Another one that is near and dear to the heart of Agenda 2063 is silencing the guns silencing the guns to achieve the goal of ending all wars, civil conflicts, gender-based violence, violent conflicts, and preventing genocide. Establishment of a single African air transport market, also affectionately known as SAATM, to ensure that intra-regional connectivity between the capital cities of Africa and create a single unified air transport market in Africa as an impetus to the continent's economic integration and growth agenda. Another project is the establishment of annual African Economic Forum, a multi-stakeholder meeting that brings together the African political leadership and private sector, academia, and civil society to reflect on how to accelerate Africa's economic transformation, harnessing its vast resources to enhance the development of the African people. And next on the agenda of 2063 is cybersecurity. Cybersecurity to ensure that emerging technologies are used for the benefit of African individuals, institutions, or nation states by ensuring data protection and safety online. The project is guided by the African Union Convention and cybersecurity and personal data protection. Another project is the establishment of the African financial institutions that aim to accelerating integration and socio-economic development of the continent through the establishment of organizations which will play a pivotal role in the mobilization of resources and management of the African financial sector. These institutions under consideration are the African Investment Bank, the Pan-African Stock Exchange, and the African Monetary Fund and the African Central Bank. Another project on the Agenda 2063, the African Virtual and E-University. And this project aims to create Pan-African University that provides high-quality education and training to students across the continent. The university will be delivered through online and distance learning technologies, making it accessible to students and even more in even the most remote areas. So, some of the other projects that I feel that are pertinent to name are the Pan-African E-Network. And this project actually aims to create the continent-wide telecommunications network that connects all major cities and towns in Africa. The network will provide affordable and reliable communication services, including voice, data, video, and business to individuals or B2B across the continent, which is business to business. Then there's the African Outer Space Strategy. This project aims to establish a robust space program for Africa that includes the development of satellite, the training of space scientists and engineers, and the establishment of space research and development centers. This program will help to drive innovation and scientific discovery in Africa, as well as provide critical services such as weather, forecasting, and telecommunications. The Africa Free Trade Area. This project aims to create a single continental market for goods and services with free movement of people and capital by eliminating tariffs and non-tariff barriers to trade. The free trade area will boost intra-African trade and promote economic integration across the continent. The Great African Museum, which aims to create awareness about Africa's vast, dynamic, and diverse cultural artifacts and influence Africa has had and continues to have on the various cultures of the world in the areas such as art, music, language, science, etc. The Great African Museum will be the focal point center for preserving and promoting the Africa cultural heritage. And the last one that I'll mention at this time is the Encyclopedia Africana, which aims to provide an authoritative resource of the authentic history of Africa and African life, including history, legal, economic, religion, architecture, and education, as well as systems and practices of African societies. It is intended to be a tool to be used to educate, inform, and set the record straight regarding the history, culture, and contributions of the African people throughout the world. So these are just some of the key projects for Agenda 2063, as stated by the gathering countries across Africa. And we are truly in support of these agendas. So Vision Afrique Development as a non-governmental organization has objectives that are fully aligned with the goals and priorities of Agenda 63. And to go over some of our objectives. Number one, we want to support the implementation of Agenda 2063, and we will work along with the African Union and other stakeholders to support the implementation of Agenda 2063. This will include providing technical assistance, mobilizing resources, and coordinating efforts to ensure that the agenda's goals are achieved. We want to encourage the involvement of all Africans on the continent and in the diaspora to take keen interest and get involved with the issues of African development, including investing in Africa and taking up residence and citizenship, encouraging African governments to welcome returning Africans and providing them with land to conduct their business and contribute to the development of the continent. We want to promote regional integration. We will work towards promoting regional integration by advocating for the removal of barriers to trade, improving transport infrastructure, and promoting cross-border cooperation among regional economic communities. We want to promote sustainable development and ensure environmental protection in Africa. Another objective that we have as Vision Afrique Development is ensuring that Africa benefits from its own natural resources by advocating for a range of policy intervention and accelerate value addition to Africa's natural and agricultural raw materials, including investment in R&D, infrastructure development, access to finance for local manufacturers, enterprise capacity building, regional integration, and promotion of sustainable production. One of our objectives is helping to redefine Africa's development direction towards independence, self-reliance, and the creation of a single African economic bloc that will trade within itself and the rest of the world as a single entity with harmonized trade and investment policies across the continent for uniformity and consistency in Africa's economic relations with the rest of the world. We want to enhance human development. Vision Afrique will focus on enhancing human development by working towards improving access to quality education, healthcare, and social services. And this will include supporting initiatives aimed to reducing poverty, promoting gender equality, and advancing youth development. We want to strengthen governance institutions by working towards promoting democratic governance and enhancing transparency and accountability and promoting the rule of law. This will include supporting initiatives aimed to improving the effectiveness and efficiency of public institutions. We foster partnerships, and we work to foster partnerships with other organizations, stakeholders within Africa and the diaspora to support the implementation of Agenda 2063 and other projects to be undertaken in pursuance of the African development. This will include collaborating with governments, national parliaments, and the Pan-African Parliament, civil society organizations, private sector actors, and development partners to mobilize resources and support the implementation of the agenda. Repositioning the nation of Africa to its rightful place in global affairs by reigniting the continent's potential to realize the socioeconomic imperatives using its own resources as a base for future development is another objective that we have. Promoting Pan-Africanism, where all people of African origin and descent in every continent are united in purpose to promote and unite a united and prosperous Africa. We want to ensure that Africa achieves sustainable development through genuine investment in key socioeconomic sectors with a major drive towards integration that will make it possible for Africa to trade with the rest of the world. And lastly, one of the main objectives is reviving and disseminating Africa's history and protection of Africa's cultural heritage as an integral part of the African National Development Agenda. Hence the need for the active involvement of our traditional leadership through the kingdoms and the chiefdoms in the development process, so as to ensure incorporation of our indigenous knowledge systems, arts, education, and culture. So Those are our objectives. And so you would say, okay, that all sounds great, but why Vision Afrique development? Some of the values that Vision Afrique development brings to the implementation of wanting to build Africa and support Agenda 2063 and the push for accelerated African development include flexibility and innovation. And as an NGO, we are more flexible and adaptable to government than government agencies, allowing us to respond quickly to changing circumstances and experiment with new approaches to development. We have grassroots knowledge and experience. And as an NGO, we would like to closely work with communities and bring in the humanitarian projects and have firsthand knowledge on the challenges and opportunities facing them. This will ensure that the development intentions are more contextually appropriate and effective versus us kind of thinking what a community needs. We know what they need. Accountability and transparency. Vision Afrique Development as an NGO prioritizes accountability and transparency in our operations, which can help to build trust and legitimacy with stakeholders and promote good governance practices. Vision Afrique Development partners and collaborates. As an NGO, we work with our partnerships and with other organizations, including governments, national parliaments, international organizations, and other NGOs. So this will help build better networks and coalitions that can work together to achieve shared goals in Africa development because we are stronger together. Advocacy and awareness raising. And as an NGO, Vision Afrique Development engages in advocacy and awareness raising activities that can help to promote public debate and discussion around development issues, as well as raise awareness about the importance and achieving the Agenda 2063 goals. So to sum it up, as an NGO, Vision Afrique Development plays an important role in the implementation of Agenda 2063 by bringing our unique perspectives, skills, and values to the table. Through collaboration with African governments, African parliaments, and international organizations and other stakeholders, we shall help to drive progress towards achieving the ambitious goals set out in Agenda 2063 and contribute to the overall development of Africa. So with this said, that is Vision Afrique Development. So I'm going to go into the Black Business Work Promotion of Scholarship. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students, and you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or to use the Cash App that's on the screen below. That's $BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January 2024. That's NC100. Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Ritchie Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Genius is Common, The Hello, LLC, Earth Essentials, Mullane Shamey Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Super Business Women Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. This is Dr. Enolia Foti, and I leave you with this. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso. short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into to what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
Ignite your life and seize the new year by effectively planning it with your 2024 Ignite and Take Flight Planner. It's time to navigate your success with strategic project management. Win with inspiring quotes from inspirational people that will guide you to the success you deserve. And don't forget to track your dollars, habits, empowering notes, and connect with dynamic brands. It's never too late to start planning your success. Get your copy now.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Passion has been around helping communities of color and historically underrepresented and underserved communities, minority, rural, veterans, persons who are differently able, in the intersection of education, innovation, technology, industry, and let's throw some entrepreneurship in there just for fun. See more around innovation, incubators, accelerators. I love the idea of going from innovation to commercialization.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you've come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professional can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start bossing today.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Enolia Foti, and I am the CEO of Enolia LLC and Expressions of Humanity Foundation, co-founder of Easy Step Group, chief content coordinator for Fave Unite TV, and the director of operations for Vision Afrique Development. I am your business moderator coming from Angola, Africa, for this morning on the Black Business Network. Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community, sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our keynote speaker next up will be Dr. Tandra A. Price. Dr. Tandra A. Price is a global networking strategist, communications expert, and an award-winning international keynote speaker. With over 30 years of entrepreneurship experience, she trains individuals, corporations, and business owners worldwide on communication strategies that help to build relationships, establish rapport, and cultivate mutual trust and respect. Tandra coaches corporate leaders and employees to live, learn, and lead with the stronger collaborative skills and greater creativity. I present to you Dr. Tandra A. Price.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much for that amazing introduction.
Thank you, and we're so happy to have you here.
Yes. I am so excited to be here to be sharing with you today, Mastering the Art of Communication, one of my favorite topics to talk about. One of the things that I love about being a part of the Black Business Experts is being able to share this information with you. I want to just kind of give you just a little bit, tidbit more information about who I am and what I do. Again, I'm Dr. Tandra Price. I'm a renowned international, accomplished 2-time best-selling author, expert network strategist. I'm the proud owner, editor-chief, and publisher of Tapped In Magazine, a global recognized publication where we help entrepreneurs solve the problem and make it so much easier for them to spread their message, expand their network, and reach a broader audience. Our publication consists of 4 editions, which we cater to women speakers, authors, and coaches. Again, I'm going to be talking to you today about mastering the art of communication, and I'm going to share 5 important points when it comes to mastering the art of communication. The first one we're going to talk about is the best way to start a conversation. The second way we're going to talk about when is the best time to really, really network. The third, we're going to talk about what's the plan. We all have to have a plan when it comes to our business, making sure that our message is being effective and communicated effective. Then we're going to talk about how LinkedIn can really help you to incorporate spreading your message. And then lastly, we're going to talk about how Tapped In Magazine can help you master that art of communication. I don't know if you're aware that there's approximately every 2 minutes somewhere someone is engaging in a conversation. And it's kind of sometimes we don't really think about it, whether it's through mass marketing, there's a message that is being spread. It's done automatically, so sometimes we really don't understand the effectiveness of when it's actually happening. But I want to share some platforms with you, some really popular platforms and channels where a lot of these communications are taking place on a daily basis. We have Facebook, which a lot of us is familiar with, via phone, chat. We do messaging apps. We do team chats. A lot of corporations use team chats. It's helping them to spread the message amongst their employees in their organization. We do Instagram, or there's Instagram. We have Twitter, Skype, Google Meet, Team Chat, Zoom, Slack, and WhatsApp is a popular channel that's not really being used as effectively, but if you're trying to go internationally, it is definitely a way for you to make sure that you can send your message in a mass communication, streamline, and of course, we have StreamYard is what we're using today. All of those are different ways of how you can effectively send out your message in a mass way. We used to be where we used to pick up the telephone, have to go through the phone book. If any of you are familiar with that, technique of how we used to get our messages out, or newspaper ads or printed ad. A lot of those still exist today, but now through the new innovation, we're able to do it much quicker, much faster, and much more effective. So I want to take how we master the art of communication and transforming that into networking and communication, because you actually have to have both. A lot of times when we talk about mastering the art of communication and we're talking networking, people get a little kind of pushed back because they're thinking networking is walking into a room full of strangers, don't really know what to say. But I'm going to, again, share with some techniques with you, really how to start a conversation that's going to be so easy for you. So anytime that you are sharing your information or your insight or your expertise to a big audience, that you're really trying to get their attention, whether you're selling a product or trying to tell a story, or even if you just meet someone for the first time, you are actually communicating. But we want to make sure that your message is going out effectively and efficiently. And we want to make sure that you're reaching the right target audience when it comes to mastering the art of communication. I'm going to share with you maybe 10 quick strategies that I use and my team use that have been proven to be effective in ways of starting communication. It's really easy. These 10 steps, you really probably don't even know that you're doing them because it's just something that we do automatically. So the first one we're going to talk about is just introducing ourselves, saying a quick hello. My name is Dr. Tandra Price. I'm the proud owner and founder of Tapped In Magazine. If I'm going into a professional setting, I just tweak that a little bit, pull out my hand, give a firm handshake in a business environment. Really quick way to introduce yourself. The second way is just asking questions. Anytime you ask a question, it always is the prompting immediate response. That's really how we engage in the conversation, making the conversation not a one way, but making it actually a two-way. It's just asking a question. The third way is always asking for an opinion. People love to give their opinion, but they really like to be helpful. So always asking for someone's advice, whatever the question or the situation is, will again prompt a response and keep the conversation engaged. It's not like you're really trying to start a conversation because you're just asking a question. See how that's kind of just something we do on a norm. The fourth one is always doing a compliment. It's my favorite. It's what I call an icebreaker. Anytime you're trying to get someone's attention, or trying to start a conversation with them, the best way to do it is through a compliment. Maybe compliment them on something that they're wearing. If you're in a particular situation, you can compliment them then. I know I'm a shoe person. I love boots, especially during this time of the year. I went into the store the other day. I was trying on a pair of boots. A lady complimented me. And then we just started engaging in a conversation. We started talking about boots. Then we got into flipping the situation into what she does as a business. And I ended up walking out with her contact information and setting a one-on-one appointment for later this week, just through mere compliments. The fifth way is making observation. Make sure that we're familiar with our surroundings and where we're at and what we're doing. It's easy, right? Like right now, having a conversation about the weather is so an easy way to start a conversation, because whether you're in a hot climate or cold climate, is always that way of kind of engaging in our observation or our surrounding. The sixth way is always humor. Another one of my favorites, because everyone likes to have just a little light humor. Again, it's another icebreaker that I feel that is very well in starting a conversation. It lets them know that you're open to having a conversation, that you're more of a relaxed person. A lot of times, even in networking events, we always kind of be kind of stiff and tight when we go into those particular environments. But if we can show that we're open, showing that we're more of a friendly person to approach, doing a joke is the best way to break that ice. Storytelling, you can never get any better than telling a story. Sharing a short story, an exciting story, something that you can kind of learn from your prospect. Because anytime they're telling a story, they want to tell about themselves, about what they're going through. And that gives you the perfect opportunity to see if your products and services can help them. And if not, the best way is to give a referral. The eighth way is making sure that we show genuine interest. A lot of times when we are talking with our prospects or when we're having a conversation, if it's not on our agenda, then we tend to kind of veer away, look, or, really not pay attention. So we want to make sure that we're showing genuine interest, making sure that we're always having eye contact with our prospect or the person that we're trying to have that conversation with, whether we're nodding our heads and just letting them know that you are paying attention. The ninth way of starting a conversation is to share your experience. A lot of times, especially when you go to networking events, share your experience, share what it's been like to be a part of this event. I mean, the best way to get that one-on-one conversation is if you share your experience as well. And I always say the last one is we want to make sure that we stay current on our topics, on the events that we are doing. It's nothing better than being a part of something that we're not actually knowing what we're talking about. So make sure that you're staying current on your industry topics and that you can be able to help your client when it comes to the things that they need. I always get the question, because they're always coming the networking ninja, when is the best time to network? The best time to network is right now. Whether you're at any social gathering, a conference, an expo, online, before and after a presentation, if you're at the gas station, the grocery store, it's any opportunity that you can have a conversation with someone, you are networking anytime. One of the good things I love about networking and communication, like I said, is when we come to mastering the art of communication, there's so many benefits. It is a lot of benefits, and I say it's so much power in networking. But let me just share a few benefits with you. When you become, or when you get the process of mastering the art of communication, you start enhancing a lot of your own skills that can help you within your business. One is your negotiation skills. The more that you are networking and communication and you're looking and being observation of what's going around you, you start picking up those particular skills of networking and negotiation. You start building trust over time with your prospects or the people that you're surrounded in your group. Successful networking, it allows you to be engaged in with others, but it also helps you to build up your confidence. A lot of times when we get ready to start networking, confidence is huge because we're already feeling that we're in an environment that is a little unfamiliar with us. But if you can build up that confidence to really go up and approach someone and talk with them and share some interest with them, is great. It helps you build stronger connections. And it also helps you give out loyalty, creating loyalty and support with your prospects and the people that you're trying to build relationships. And when we talk about building relationships, we know that it is a long-term process. It's not a short-term process. A lot of times people say networking just really doesn't work for me because we're not going there to sell. We're going there to build relationships. Just imagine if you're dating someone, or if you're trying to date someone or get to know someone, you have to build that long-term relationship. You can't just meet someone for the very first time and then the next thing you think you're into this amazing relationship. No, it requires some time. It requires you doing it over and over and over again, listening, paying attention. We have to make sure that we're building this into our daily routine to make sure that we, even after we achieve our goals, we still need to be able to be building relationship. We have to nurture it. I like to call it marinate the relationship to make sure that it is a successful relationship that can continue to go on and on and on. Another benefit I want to just talk about real quick, when you're mastering art of communication, it helps you build your visibility. You become more recognizable when you're out in the about, when you're actually at networking events or when you're communicating. It helps you build that visibility. Collaboration is another amazing benefit because you're now building partnerships. People now see what you're doing. They see you in action. It actually gives you access to resources. If you go to networking events, or even if you're out and about communicating and talking, you're now building up resources that you can be able to give to your potential prospect. Every time that I go out, I'm always looking at it as an opportunity to build or get some knowledge of something that I don't know. Another benefit, it builds brand awareness. It helps you to promote your own self, your brand, your business. Helps you to broaden your audience. Another way that communication and networking and mastering the art of communication helps you get access to decision makers. You can go into a networking event. There's organizations or industries. It's not about making the pitch. It's about how are you going to build an impressive impression on that person. It helps you get close to the, again, decision makers. It helps you to stay up on your industry, the trends in your industry, to make sure that you are more effective and efficient when you're actually helping your client, making you that one-stop shop. But it also helps you do business growth. That's one of the amazing things when it comes to mastering the art of communication. But I always say we have to have a plan. What's the plan? When you come to networking, there's a plan that we have to be made. It's a plan when you have your business. You know, when you have at the beginning of the year, we all have set amazing plans, the goals and everything that we want to achieve. So we want to make sure that we have a roadmap or GPS to make sure that we're getting to the destination of where we're trying to go to. So when I talk about the plan, I'm talking about the plan when it comes to networking. You're actually going to, whether it's in person or virtual, you have to have a plan. The first thing I say when you're setting the plan is set a goal. Make sure that you have a goal of what your objectives are for the event. What are you trying to achieve? What do you want to do? If you want to get new clients, new partnerships, have a clear goal and make sure that we stay focused on that goal. Secondly, do your research. Do your research on the event. Gather as much information as you can about the event, the speakers, the attendees. A lot of times they have Facebook groups that you can join so you can kind of get an idea of who the clients, who the people are going to be at that event and what they do. Prepare for your introduction. Remember, I said before, people say networking doesn't work because they're focusing on selling and not building relationships. But prepare your introduction. Prepare for what you're going to say on how to make an impression on the person that you're trying to connect with. Make sure you bring essential materials. Don't go to an event where you have to go and start plugging up your information, your phone or anything of that. Make sure that you have your digital business card, everything that you need right in hand. Even as when you're going virtual, make sure that you have your lighting is perfect, your audio equipment works. Make sure that you are prepared for the meeting and that you can give your 100% to that. Update all your digital presence. If you are putting your information in the chat, or if you are at a business event and you have your digital business card and your information is not correct, they are not going to try to find you. Make sure that you have everything that you need to make it easy and seamless for that person to connect with you. And then make sure that we're actually doing active listening. You cannot go anywhere and not be actually actively listening to your prospect, because that is actually how you're going to be able to help and serve them. Another thing we want to talk about is what type of networkers are out there. I get this all the time. You know, how you network is how you're going to be able to get your clients or your prospects. So there's a few type of networkers that I really want to share with you just really, really quick, so you can understand when you're actually in the room, like, where do I go when I'm in the room? I'm not looking like all over the place. I know exactly what area of the room that I'm going to be going to when I actually go to an event, or even if it's online. So I want to talk real quickly. We have the social butterfly. This type of person, when you go into a networking room, and if you're at a networking event, do a 360 panoramic view of the room, so you know where everybody's at, where everybody's doing. Kind of look and see what everybody's doing before you actually step into the room. So we have the social butterfly. This is going to be someone partying in the room that you're going to see is the loudest, that's having the most fun, that's laughing, that's just like all over the place. This is a person who goes into this networking event and they're excited to be in the networking event. They're like, listen, come over here. I'm going to introduce you to X, Y, and Z. So you want to say, okay, do I want to be in the loud group, or if I want to go to a calmer area? The next person is the experts, or what I call the business promoters. They're actually there, but they're just promoting their business. They're sharing their expertise. This is the kind of group of people that's probably all standing there with their arms crossed like this, like, because they're listening. They're trying to gain some information, some knowledge about what's going on. The next person is you have those inquisitive people. I call them FOMO, fear of missing out. But they're the type of people that are just they're looking around. They want to make sure that they're in every little pocket of what's going on, that's one of the hardest networkers, because if you're trying to get a piece of everything, you're not going to get the necessary information that you need when you're at the event. We have the buffet eaters. Some people just go to networking events just to eat. They just go to eat. But I always say that the conversation starts at the back of the line, not at the front of the line, because by the time you get to the front of the line, you're going to know who's in the room, what they're doing, what organization they're in, and who you need to be talking to. But I call them the buffet eaters. Another type of networker is I call the walker connectors. These are the type of networkers just focus on building relationships and just connecting with people. They're just seeking out opportunities. Like, how can I put this information in my resource bag? Everybody should have a resource bag that they can give to their clients. And they're just actually just walking around seeking information, introducing themselves, trying to make a referral or something of that nature. Then you have your digital network marketers. These are the people that are not going to do any business with you, not unless you're online. All their information is just online. They're going to go to the networking event, and the very first thing is they're going to give you connect with me online. They're not going to try to share information with you there. They're just going to definitely connect with you online. So you definitely want to make sure that you are paying attention. The last type of networker is your goal setting networkers. I mean, these are people that have they're on a mission. They're going to make sure that they get X number Z of contacts, who they're going to approach. They know exactly what they're going to do, because they did their research, and they know exactly people that said that they're going to be there, and they're going to make sure they intentionally meet those people. So you have to think about when you go to a network event, and even virtually, when you're on a virtual screen and you're networking with people, you're still doing that 360 panoramic view. Oh my God, who's all in the room? Who put all their information into the chat? Let me immediately start checking it out. In between those times when other people are talking, go to their Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, see who they are. So now you can have a good conversation to them. Make sure that you are on screen at all times when you're on a virtual. Please do not just use your picture. People like to do business with people who they can see. But most importantly, you want to make sure that people know that you're in the room. So you want to be engaging in the conversation. Okay, you're engaging in the conversation, not just with the emojis, not with just in the chat. You want to be able to add some value into the conversation. I quickly want to talk about how does LinkedIn connect with all of this mastering the art of communication. Well, LinkedIn is one of the #1 platforms that is kind of underutilized used. It has over 810 million users. It's probably more than that, but it's a free platform that is, again, is so underly used. But the main thing when it comes to LinkedIn, a lot of people think that it's more on the corporate space. It is, but it's also still available in much more effective and efficient for entrepreneurs like ourselves. But the way that we do this is we have to master the art of communication, and the communication starts with your profile. Now, we are doing a LinkedIn workshop. We do it once every 2 weeks on how to really optimize your LinkedIn profile so you can turn those conversations into sales. And we'll put the information into the chat, but it's a way, if you don't have your LinkedIn, whether even if you have your LinkedIn, it's always good to get a refresher to it. So if you're a seasoned LinkedIn person, or if you're just a new person, you definitely want to check out the LinkedIn class. It's turning more conversations into sales, and it's how do I optimize my LinkedIn profile. I'm just going to go through real quick on some things that you really need to do. Is make sure that you have a profile picture, a banner. The banner really is kind of a branding mechanism that really kind of talks about what you do before I even get to the rest of the information. Make sure that you have a headline that's really outstanding. Use some videos. You know, right now, especially the way that things are going with the technology, a lot of people like to look at videos. I think it's a better way, a more effective way of doing a communication. Not to say that you can't just do a flyer, but let's kind of jazz it up a little bit. Give them something that they're looking for. Make sure that your summary highlights a lot of your strengths of what you could do and bring to the table. Make sure your experience, even if you're in corporate or business, I mean, it could still be like, what are some things that you've done to your clients that's really kind of changed their business? And you can put that into your experience. Make sure that you have some skills listed. Make sure you have some endorsements on your skills. That's really important, because a lot of times when people endorse what you do, it makes it much more easier for people to kind of relate with what you're doing and how you can help them within their business. Your education definitely needs to be on there. Anything, certificates, if you've gotten a doctorate, anything that you've done, volunteer, community service, any of that stuff, make sure that you put it on there. Recommendations is so important too, because that shows that people have valued what you've done with them and then their business. And then by you having that on there, it kind of shows, you know, what you've done and the experience that other people have had with you. Make sure that you put your volunteer experience on there as well, because as business owners, we all want to have a cause of something that we are passionate about, something that we serve and give back to. Your media attachments, anything that you have in the news, you've been in magazines like Tapped In Magazine, you want to make sure that you put that information on there. And then links of your article, maybe links of something that they can go back and reference to. This is how you become Googleable, and people can say, okay, I see what she's doing. Make sure that you're engaging in the network too, because here's the really nice thing about it is when you're actually engaged in responding into people's information, it makes it so much easier for them to relate to you. Don't just go in and do a quick emoji or something like that. Let people know that you've taken the time to look at their information. Here's the cool thing about it: when you're in LinkedIn and you start getting these responses after you've came to our particular Optimize Your LinkedIn Profile course, you'll start getting a lot of invites to your profile. You can, you know, turn a profile into like hundreds and hundreds of leads. But once you start getting them, you want to take the time to really go through that person's profile that has actually said, hey, let me get an invite, because that person may or may not be your client that you're wanting to have into your network. But when you actually get that invite, take the time to go through it. Go through their network, see what they do, see some of the people, if you have any people in common or mutual connections, see if those are some of your clients that you're wanting to recommend, so you can try to get a soft introduction to them. LinkedIn is one of the biggest platforms that, again, is so underly used, because I think a lot of people really don't understand how that particular platform work. It has 810 million users over that, plus that is using that platform on a daily basis. And if you could do business anywhere, I mean, you have the opportunity to be able to connect with thousands of decision makers. You can actually have that one-on-one conversation with them to see if you are, or if there's any type of collaboration that can be done. But you can also put them in your CRM system and continue to follow up with them and give them information, because one of the best things about that is, we can always send information to people about their industry, because that means that you're paying attention, that you're listening, and you can send information to them about things that they may not be aware of. They may or may not be aware of, but just because you're sending that information shows that you are being an active person who's really trying to get connected with them. Remember, the relationship is something that we have to marinate. We have to nurture it. We have to keep making sure that we repeat it, going over and over and over again, with giving them valuable information. And that leads to a client. That leads to a client that can give you a referrals. One of the questions that I was asked the other day, when you come into our own network, the money's in the network. It's right there in your network. We just got to make sure that we're doing the right things in order to get the money from the network, right? From our own network. I want to talk real quickly about how Tapped In Magazine can help you with that. Again, we are a global recognized publication. We have over 500,000 online distributions. We are in the UK. We're going to the Super Bowl this year. So we're doing some amazing things. But one of the things that is so important is the visibility, making sure that your brand is out there. People are not going to know who you are if you're not in the space. They're going to start doing business with other people who are more visible than you. So we have to find different tools and resources that we can put ourselves and our message out there to make sure that we're getting it distributed correctly. I gave you a few platforms earlier how you could do that, but now with this way in publications, it gives you such a broader audience. One of the things about Tapped In Magazine is that we have not just our publication, but we have different ways with our podcasting services, with our network service, that we can actually get you into different media outlets. One of the amazing things with being a part of the Super Bowl, that we're going to be right in the hub of hundreds of media news outlets. And I'm so excited about this, because it gives us an opportunity to be your PR agent right on the ground. Las Vegas is or Super Bowl is one of the biggest events that happens every year. And to be able to advertise at the Super Bowl during Super Bowl Media Week is something that you definitely want to take advantage of. One of the things when we're doing is being a part of the Super Bowl Media Week is that we're going to be right there with hundreds, CNN, Essence, all these news media outlets. And are you a business owner looking to steal the spotlight on the grandest stages of them all? Super Bowl Media Week in Las Vegas, Nevada, February the 4th through the 11th is your golden opportunity. And guess what? You might have thought it was out of your reach, but it's more affordable than you think with Tapped In Magazine. Imagine getting noticed by thousands, even millions of potential customers. You could be the star of the show. Don't miss your chance to let your business shine during Super Bowl Media Week. Contact us today at tappedinmagazine.org and let your business shine in the spotlight. Get ready. It's your moment to shine in the spotlight. Yes. Super Bowl Media Week. It is your chance to shine in the spotlight. So we want to be able to be that on the boots ground PR agent for you. It's nothing like me handing your information to someone in the media to say, hey, have you heard of this company? Do you see what they're doing? And even better yet, scan their information right now. And then therefore you are opening your audience. You're opening your business to such a bigger audience, a bigger platform. This is 2024, y'all. We have got to go bigger, stronger. We have to make sure that this is our year. And we have to do the things that we're not doing, doing something different that we did do last year that we need to do this year. But mainly, we want to use Tapped In Magazine, not even for the Super Bowl, but we want to use it for other resources as well. We want to make sure that we put you in the spotlight of every event that is out there. One of the things that is statistics says that entrepreneurs, you need to be anywhere between 12 to 13 publications every year. You could be in the same ones over and over, but you need to be in them. How cool is it when you go to a meeting and you can actually hand someone your publication? See, it not only becomes a publication anymore, it becomes a statement, because now you're in a global publication that is widely recognized all over and can give you the publicity and the visibility that you need. So mastering the art of communication is so important. Also, how you put that information out there is so important. And Tapped In magazine can help you achieve all those goals and needs that you need. And we can help you to be able to master the art of communication by making sure that you have all the things that you need when it comes to getting your message out into the public. It's our time. I have a quote that says, Nick Giovanni, we got to find a way. We have to find a way to let our clients and our target audience know that we're there, that we are there. So let's make sure that when we're thinking about how do we master the art of communication, that we're putting it in a certain sequence, that we have it in our GPS. It's something that we have to do every day. We have to be able to master it, put it into effect, make sure that we are putting the things in line that we need to have in line so people know who we are and what we do. One of the amazing things, even with Tapped In magazine, we actually become your walking billboard. A lot of times when we think about, how are we generating people and how are we getting into those rooms and spaces, it's because people are talking about us. We have actually been out there showing our brand, being visible. And now people can be like, oh my God, I seen you. I seen you. Oh my God, I seen you, sir. Oh my God, I read your story, and your story was amazing. See, that's what we do at Tapped In magazine. When you think about LinkedIn and how it's so underused, we think about visibility and branding ourselves as it being so misunderused. Because what we're doing is we're trying to get all the fancy, tech stuff that we need. But one of the things when we start our business is we got to generate an audience. We have to generate an audience before we actually can present a product, because we got to be able to submit it and send it to someone. And one of those ways of actually generating your audience is start an article, do a blog, get on podcasts, start creating your audience. So it's much. Hello, Dr. Tandra Price here. I have a major announcement I'd like to share with you. Tapped In magazine has just been selected as the official PR agent representing Onstage Plus TV network at the Super Bowl 2024. It's going to be happening in Las Vegas, Nevada on February the 4th through the 11th. This is huge. This is like having network extravaganza. We are going to be right in the huddle of hundreds of news media outlets. We're going to be invited to VIP networking events, galas. We're even going to be doing some interviewing on the red carpet. But wait, here's the kicker. We're not going alone. You're invited too. You might be saying, how can I be a part of the Super Bowl Media Week? Here's the game plan. Tapped In magazine is putting together an exclusive publication. We're going to have hundreds and hundreds of printed copies on hand for distribution. We're going to be putting your information right in the hands of hundreds of news media outlets. Not to mention that you're going to be seen by thousands and thousands of people because you're going to be on the Onstage Plus TV network. This is your opportunity to expand your audience, your network. It's your chance to get the ultimate experience. This is like having I think we just made a touchdown. Go to tappedinmagazine.org right now to secure your spot. We can only feature a limited number of people. This is your chance. 2024, let's score big. It's time to make new connections, elevate your business, expand your horizon with your business. It's time for to catch the wave. The Super Bowl wave. You don't want to miss it. Join us at Super Bowl 2024 in Las Vegas, Nevada. We'll see you there. Yes. We will see you there at the Super Bowl. What was it? Catch the wave. The Super Bowl wave. You want to make sure that you are at the Super Bowl. Tapped In is exciting. We have an awesome opportunity for you to be a part of the Super Bowl Media Week, one of the biggest watched television shows globally. It is the biggest watched television show. And you want to make sure that you are there in the space in Las Vegas, Nevada. Let Tapped In do all the legwork for you. We're excited for you to be there at the Super Bowl. Tapped In Magazine. Catch the wave, the Super Bowl wave. The Super Bowl wave. Come on and be a part of what we're doing at Super Bowl Media Week. Make sure that we get your business inside. Go to tappedinmagazine.org, TAPIN magazine.org today, right now, so you can get your spot, your business featured in Tapped In Magazine. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be exciting. And you want to make sure that you're there at Super Bowl. We have some amazing teams that's still on the line that's coming out. And how amazing is it going to be for you to have all your information distributed out in Las Vegas? That's a whole new audience, a whole new brand. Again, like I said, we're going to be going to exclusive networking events, red carpets, interviewing, and we're going to have Tapped In Magazine right with us. You're going to be right with us because you're going to be inside of that publication. Again, go to tappedinmagazine.org to make sure that you reserve your spot to be there. It's time. It's time for you to do what? The Super Bowl Shuffle. The Super Bowl.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash.
Hello, hello, hello.
Thank you so much for that wonderful insight, Dr. Price. So grateful for your insight and your comments. Those tips were phenomenal.
Yes.
And
yes.
so, yes, genius is coming, and I will see you on the other side.
We'll see you at the Super Bowl.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City, USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.